town. Find a stone and lay my head down. I was born with only one way to go. Life of the drifter's all I know. Go home, I came on steel and steam, living my life street to street. You open my eyes, now I'll be your man. Don the chains of freedom with a weathered end. I'll be a warrior, live strength to my hand. Command.
Alright, so we have finally gotten the freaking upgrades to allow us to go down further than just 200 meters in our Seamoth. Thank God.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
So, let's see, let's check, make sure, let's put some stuff away that we don't need. Probably could stand to make some more titanium junk. Make however many more of these I can. I can make one more if I grab another one. Alright. Alright, so there's all that. Stalker tooth. Keep a med kit, some extra batteries. I think I have tons of med kits. I'm actually gonna grab a couple more just to be safe. Okay. You know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of them. There we go. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Alright, so now we can explore this one over here. Okay, I also think I need to switch something. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch my up to this one and my down to over here. As my right bumper is giving out, which is odd, because I actually don't use the bumpers all that much. Okay, so I have to go over here. Yeah, here we go. It's a giant hole. Click more squishy stuff. Okay, it does not appear that either bumper really wants to be super functional. So we're just gonna switch those two. See, it's weird that they work really great right here, but for some reason they don't want to work when I hold them. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about taking pictures. Okay, is that just quartz? Yeah, it's just quartz. So weird vent there. What is that? That was an egg. Okay, so there's a weird vent. I don't know what the weird vent is. Okay, that's not something fun. I have no idea what it is. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that is still over there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to access that. Oh, here's a thing. Okay, what did I get? Ooh, I got another laser cutter and another thermal blade. Fascinating. Okay, so I'm really unsure where that is at. So it's not just a simple go straight down. Ooh, there's also a lot of wreckage over here. Interesting. Have I already been here at this wreckage? Ooh, torpedo arm fragment. Thermal plant. What's a thermal plant? Interesting.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
That's interesting. Why did my battery back up just all of a sudden? do something. Hang on a second. Take a gander at this. Interesting. I have a battery backup system for my computer, and it just all of a sudden disengage / re-engage or something happened. It just flickered on and then off. The lamp flickered. It's not something I want to see happen.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, so we got a torpedo arm. Oh, look, another moonfall fragment. Yeah, these fins actually charge really quickly. Like, damn. Alright, so what do we got in here? Alright, and a laser cutter. Okay, see, I need to move this out of the way a little bit. There we go, that's better. Tramp. What is this? Oh, it's another modification station. Ooh, data box. Reinforced dive suit. Ooh, that we need to make.
New blueprint acquired.
Power cell, more modification station. What keeps... Oh, a light stick. What the hell? Is that like a... I guess just a underwater light stick, or is it more like a
30 seconds.
carrier light stick? Alright, well, I'm gonna go build that reinforced dive suit. It's very nice having my depth meter in here. Although it is sad that you can go up to 900 meters max in the sea moth, and the prawn suit just starts at 900 meters. Another sad thing is that the Cyclops, being a gigantic ass submarine capable of hauling the prawn suit or the sea moth, cannot break 900 meters off the bat. You have to get at least 1 or 2 upgrades to be able to go down that far. Which I don't understand how the immense ocean pressure is capable of crushing this little contraption at 900 meters, but we can just exit and swim around with no problem. Like, I'm pretty sure we should be crushed. Okay. Ah, yes, synthetic fibers, which required that benzene and the fiber mesh. Oh, we also need both of our remaining diamonds. That's not cool. But I do have the benzene. There we go. Nifty. Alright. Cool. So, reinforced dive suit and gloves. Then we have our rebreather. Alright, nice. Nice. So now let's chuck both of you in there. Alright, and also the laser cutter and another thermal blade. Sweet. Alright, I think we're good to go. Although I do want to look at blueprints. Let's see. Yeah, what is the light stick? I have no idea. Yeah, so many things that we need. Yes, the torpedo arm. Fairly easy to build. But the torpedoes themselves require a fair amount of stuff. Yes, the Cyclops requires so much stuff to build. Yeah, thermal plant. Interesting. Kind of wonder if that is going to work off of heat, like that's something that you build in the thermal layers. Why is there a fish swimming inside my base?
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
I did just see that it was at... Get out of here, fish. There we go. Alright, so round 2 of trying to find wherever that is. I mean, I know that there's obviously not going to be a straight down for everything, but like, there should be some stuff in the vicinity that makes it seem, you know, plausible of how to get there. I also do need to find the prawn drill arm. If I can find the drill arm, I can actually start harvesting a bunch of these nodes for really good resources. So all you fish, quit hitting my dang ship. Alright, let's see if there's anything else over here that maybe... See, this is basically right above it. So, is there any kind of underwater entry point? Maybe down over here. There we go. Maybe this will lead to where I'm going. Okay, I know as long as I see these little rays swimming around, I'm kind of safe in a way. That does not look safe.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's creeping me out, whatever it is. It's very massive. And does not necessarily look friendly. I didn't think it was. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. The thing just shuts down your electronics. That's not cool. Wasn't there an up portion of it? I thought there was like an upstairs portion. Guess maybe I have to find access upstairs?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there's a hatch here.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there was a freaking ladder thing there.
New blueprint acquired.
Nuclear waste disposal? Son of a bitch.
New blueprint acquired. "30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, well, this is definitely not good. I don't remember where my exit or entrance was.
oxygen.
Yes, shit. Oh boy. Oh, that's a problem. Ooh, that thing has been damaging me a lot. Oh boy. Okay, so let's we just kind of park over here. And repair. Perfect. Okay, well, good. I needed some of that. I like seeing how quickly this thing can actually charge tools. The answer is pretty fast, to be honest. About like 1% every, what, 3-4 seconds? Actually, about 1% every 5 seconds. Which honestly is a pretty good rate of speed. Okay, so it does not appear to be a whole lot of minerals around here per se. So let's go down. That looks like some toxic funk, maybe? There is that. Grab another one of those. Dude, just like murked the fish for nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that took a chunk out of my hole. Okay, I don't know what's with... Oh, is that another form of weird ghost leviathan thingy? Some kind of weird mercury thing. I have no idea if they're friendly or not. I do not want to check upgrades. Oh, that looks like a big shell of something. Oh, that's more alien stuff. It is a skeleton. Yeah, so clearly we found something else to trigger another message. Oh, there's a thing over here. So, hold up. Turn around and see what this is. Ooh, nickel ore. Hope this doesn't require another purple tablet. No, it requires the orange tablet. Okay, well, I finally found some nickel and I didn't scan it. That's a bummer, but it's okay. Question is, can I bring you inside? Nope. Alright, let's just do this.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is also somewhere I've never been. Oh look, more cubes. So if this goes according to the other one, those cubes are also used to make tablets, which means perhaps I can make the orange tablet as well. Ah, dang it. Nope, let me out. Let me out, run away. really don't know what that creature is, and I don't like it. Alright, so how about we work on getting the hell out of here? I don't really know if there's much more to acquire from down here. There's some, various ores and whatnot, but okay, well, this is clearly not the way to go. Oh, look, even more stuff I don't really want to be around.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
I think that's another Leviathan. Yeah, I think that's the ghost Leviathan. Something you really don't want to mess with. Which means that this is an area I really don't want to be in. I think this is also that river of some sort. I don't remember what the name of it was, but some kind of river. Now I gotta figure out where the hell I came from and how the hell to get out. Let's try up here. Okay, there's that door, which means I think I came in from over here. Well, this is unfortunate. I appear to have lost myself inside of a cave. How did I get here? I don't know. How do I get back? I don't know. Oh, there's an upway. There we go. Now we're back to the blue orbs. another one over here, another one over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, this was all kinds of terrifying. Oh, there's also an island over here. Aha, that's where I'm at. Okay. So all of that was just below the southern island. Got it. Alright, so we've got the new radio transmissions. Most possibly from more alien transmission. Alright, let's get this bad boy back on the charger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, cool. Cool. Yep, we got a bunch of good stuff. I can make a bunch more of those rods.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's like really far over there and then really far down. Oh, of course you can make orange tablets with nickel. Except nickel is a little bit hard to come by currently. So that's unfortunate. Because I actually needed... Oh yeah, like I can make the torpedo arm for that. Yeah, I need the nickel for the depth module. So many things. Huh. So many things that you need high level materials for, and I have no idea where they are. Oh yeah, there was also a new... Alright. There we go, nuclear waste disposal. I don't know if that's just purely for decoration, as most of the stuff seems to be, or if these rods actually go bad and need to be replaced. Fascinating. Okay, well. Ugh. Yes, we have new stuff. We always have new stuff. Oh yeah, Cyclops shield generator. And the orange tablets. Yeah, I did not want to do that. Remove. Okay, yeah, lots of old things. Lots of those we're not going to read. Okay, I guess you're just not going to let me repair it while it's on the charge rack. Very odd of you.
All systems online.
Alright, and they're out there, so I guess we'll go this way for about, what, at least 1,000 meters. Really don't quite care for this weird shade of green that the water gets. Why are you sticking out of the water so much? Make sure these are all wrecks that I've been to. Oh, you bastard. Oh look, more sharks. Yay. What on earth is that thing? Why is there one of those things here too? I don't like any of this.
Near blueprint acquired. Integrate new data.
Alright, let's see. What are these? Those some blood things again? Yep. Alright, so what is down here? Like a bunch, yeah, it's like a bunch of that radiation stuff.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Oh look, there's the ghost Leviathan again. That's nice. Okay, well, there's another transmission. I don't like those crabs. I hate those crabs. Alright, so I think we're just going to kind of park ourselves here. Get out and go for a little swim. Oh, bastards. Alright, that's enough digging around. We'll take our stuff and let's see, open storage. Let's go ahead and chuck a bunch of these into storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we can kind of, sort of sneak by a little bit, see what's around here. We don't necessarily advise getting too close to this area with that ghost Leviathan hanging out. Oh, that's a big loud sound to have been made randomly. that sound. Like that sound one bit. That was a scary ass sound. I'm getting out of here. I don't know what all this stuff on the wall is, and every time I hit it, it just spews out what looks kind of like toxins. And it would be nice if there was an actual speed upgrade for the sea moth, not just the depth and hull and whatnot. Oh, have I explored this crash site? I don't know that I have. Well, in that case, let's have a little gander. Actually, it might have. This kind of was, I remember going topside into something that really didn't need to go topside into. Yeah, I've been through here, that's right. Let's see, just making sure. There's also just a giant hole right there in the bottom. Alright, so let's go back and see what that transmission has for us now. And we also got the depth upgrade for the Cyclops, which means I can upgrade that even further, even though I'm not going to build the Cyclops for a while. Well, and I'll see what it requires to build, because it's actually good to have for the future, considering there is a lot of stuff you have to explore way down. It just takes so much in materials to build. It's always one of those deals where, like, yeah, if you end up breaking it because you went somewhere you really probably shouldn't have, you're kind of screwed because it takes so much to reconstruct. Which is why I hate having Seamoth decked out and then it get destroyed by something, because that's a lot of upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
also like very confused that it's. Sometimes it looks like you get in, you get out from the top, but it always looks like you get in from the back. It's very weird. Oh, that's right. I had materials I brought. Let's go empty out a bunch. Yeah, that's not cool. All right, nifty. Not what I wanted to put in there. Cool. Now, I don't actively have anything to go hunt down, so it's just going to be material gathering, I guess. Okay, I can't actually work on upgrades for the Cyclops until I build the Cyclops. Yeah, what does this pad? Took the computer chip and lead. Oh, yeah, I guess it's just that. Yeah, the sea moth of the Cyclops takes so much stuff to build. It is absolutely enormous in size. Like way bigger than you would expect it to be. Okay, so what was the... I don't know if I even have any more lead, to be honest. I think I'm getting really close to running out. No, I've got a bunch, never mind. I don't remember what the other material was. Computer chip. Which I don't have any more of. That's unfortunate. So we need gold. Ooh. And I need the copper wire and then 2 of the coral. Alright, so I think I'm going to move this, to be honest. And let's move you... say over here. Just like, I don't know, somewhere nearby. Say off to this side. Why are you not swimming up? There we go. No, dang it. to climb it. Oh, that is pretty big. Jeez. I don't know if I've actually ever built the pad. So I never knew how gigantic it was. I definitely made the right decision coming over here. Oh, wow. Jeez, this thing is huge. Neptune gantry? Alright, well, that requires more copper. Which I'm pretty sure I am now officially all out of. Yep, I have no more copper ore. Which means limestone chunk it is. Just have to wait for it to pop up. You know, that stuff that's down there again. Like, I swear that stuff is just in a weird underground location that I can't seem to figure out how to get to. There are too many of them that want to explode. Oh, just frankly starting to kind of piss me off a little bit. I don't know where it's at, why it's there. It just is like out of reach. I frankly need a lot of copper wire, especially for future stuff as well. That one came out with a freaking vengeance. Over here. Alright, some down here. Okay, now it's like the button really doesn't want to work. Something keeps stopping it. We've finally got a pretty good chunk of copper so far. Oh no, my inventory's full. Check out some of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
No, that's not cool. Okay, how much do I still have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got enough for 3 more wire. I was gonna say, I said I wanted a computer chip, right? Alright, so this should be enough for... Grab some more gold. Let's go ahead and do 3 computer chips. Perfect. And then we'll go back over here. Strange noise. Look at them go. I think this is like technically the farthest I've actually made it in the game. Which really is not all that far in comparison. It's just a lot of gameplay hours. Alright. And then the boosters. Yep, I need more nickel ore. Yeah, that nickel is where things are becoming slightly more complicated. Oh, wait, what happened to all my other things? I had like 3 pages of these the last time. What the hell happened to them? That's a load of crap. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I think I might actually need to go and build another scanner base. It's a little bit further out. Which, if I do that, I'm probably going to need to build another nuclear reactor to power it. Because frankly, a bioreactor, while being cheaper to build, also takes a crap ton of biomass to keep it running. And it only goes up to like 500. I think I have... Yeah, I've got 2 advanced wiring kits. Okay, see, the actual scanner room takes that. So we're gonna get 5 titanium, a coral, 2 copper, and a gold. Alright, that's enough for the scanner. And then plate steel, advanced, and lead. Oh, I thought I had some more plate steel. I guess I used it all. And what does it make to take that again? Oh, that's right, to lithium. Well. Okay, so that will let us build the nuclear reactor. And, oh, I need 5 in the scanner room. We'll also need to build a hatch, which will require 2 more and a quartz. So 3 more total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 more. Alright, and then if we want the mods, let's see. That's a silver and a gold, and a copper and the magnetite. Yeah, I think we can do... Yeah, we could probably do 3 more of those. Alright, that's 3 copper and 3 magnetite. But I don't think I have any more silver. I do not. So let's just go ahead and make 3 more of these, I guess. And we will just go put those in with the new one. I will also take... I cannot take one of those. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, I guess I will have to make one. Let's see, lead, titanium, glass, and then 3 of those. So, 2, 3. And lead, titanium. I don't have any more glass. It just takes 1. Alright then. So let's go build another scanner base. What am I doing? Grab this.
Welcome aboard All systems online.
I think we'll try going south. Let's build one this way. I don't know how far the range actually is. I can probably look that up too. We're just gonna come back this way, and then yeah, we might have to build it underground to be able to get more accurate. I hate when it gets like super dark and you just can't see anything. That's when it sucks. Oh. Well, hello. What is this? Oh, there's another teleporter of some kind down here. Fascinating. I don't appear to have a way to power it from here, so maybe it's the receiving end. So fascinating nonetheless. I didn't know this was down here. Don't even know where this is. Alright, about 1,300 meters south. Screw you, Bone Shark. Come on, pull up. What on earth are those things? Yeah, well, I have never been out here, I don't guess. This is all weird looking. This almost feels more like the edge of the map where I shouldn't be. Okay, so maybe I'm a little bit further than I wanted to go. So let's see if there's somewhere a little bit closer I can delve down into. Yeah, maybe we go back down here. Now what is that? Ooh, last thermal plant fragment. Perfect.
New blueprint acquired.
Right, we really don't want to go down like super far. It would help out with the scan a little bit more, I think. But we do want to be able to actually, access the plant a whole lot easier. So let's see if we can find somewhere. I also have not saved in a long time. Okay, let me move this around. Yeah, that's... Okay, let's see. Okay, my button is just not working. It's giving out more and more. So I'm gonna have to swap them again. Either that or the game is just having huge fits with controls. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No, that was not a reaction I wanted to have. Alright, an interaction I wanted to have. Okay, let's yeah, that was not cool. So let's get out and repair my boat. At least you held up to one attack. Oh boy. Okay, so how about I find these islands over here? The islands were pretty close to where I was earlier. Yeah, I think if I go down somewhere from here, I should be able to find where I was. know why there's a ghost Leviathan like 300 meters under the surface. That frankly was way, way too close to the surface. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can build it maybe somewhere around here. Hopefully. Line up here, and then let's go down and grab some stuff. Okay, I think we're good there. So now we can put it back on the builder. And let's see. Alright, so first off, what does this do? Okay, yeah, so that would be something that you would want to build down near the lava pocket shenanigans. Alright, but let's see about the scanner room. I guess we'll just throw you here. Alright. And then we need a hatch. Perfect.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't build a nuclear reactor in here because this is only for the thing. Pretty sure those things have to be built in a base. Yeah, so I'm going to have to end up building a multi-purpose room. Fun. Fun. Alright, so I need to get more lead, or not lead, titanium if I can. Just like randomly around. There's a silver. I can make the upgrade for the range extender.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, okay. Now we gotta find more. If we could find like more blueprints, that would be great. Because the blueprints give us 2 each. We could also find just a few more of those. said I need 5. I need 2 more. And I could build that. I did not think about that when I was doing the deal. Hey, here we go. Voila. Now, whether or not I have the room for this would be a different story. I think it really just floats in place. Oh, I need 6. Dang it. Some more radioactive junk. There we go. That worked. Nice. Nice. Alright, and now throw in a nuclear reactor. And then chuck in a reactor rod. And voila.
Power restored. All primary
Oh, look at
systems
that.
online.
Oh, it actually does tell you the scan range. 450 meters. Nice. Okay, yeah, I need a gold, and I don't have a gold. That's unfortunate. Alright, so what can I look for? Copper ore, data box, diamonds. Yeah, the ghost leviathan. I don't want the ghost leviathan. Lead, limestone, quartz, reefback, ruby, salt deposit, sandstone chunk, sea treader. Okay, it must be a creature. There is none of what I'm looking for down at this region. Well, that is a bummer. Well, I don't know if like an extra one would make a difference. Maybe, maybe not. That'd be if I could find another magnetite. I bet you I probably could. But of course, I don't know how far down I would have to be to find one. I think I'd have to like tear down everything and move it away and try to find like different places to put it. Oh. And yeah, this very well may be too high in the air. I don't know if it can actually scan downwards or not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh. Well, this very well may have been a very poor spot to put it. Can't do anything about that. Okay, well, looks like I'm just in a bad spot all the way around. So I need that nickel ore. How far down do I have to go to find nickel? And I think I actually do have to go down to... Yes, I'm thinking I need to go down even further. Which is unfortunate because I just used that reactor rod and this, and you can't remove it. And I'm just not far enough down. So I'm going to have to move the base down.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, that's right. I have the upgrades installed. Well, that means I need to put back on the hatch. Forgot about that. Oh, dang it. Store all of those. Seriously, again? I forgot I did bring extra. I gathered extra material for building the multi-purpose room. Alright, well, unfortunately, I don't get my rod back, so now I have to go and make another rod. I don't remember what all that rod took to make. Hey, look at that, we got the depths mods for the Cyclops. All of them. Let's see, where is all of our stuff? Why are you not listed? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I would have to build a thing. Yeah, I'd have to end up building a fabricator to then process into glass to get the reactor rod. But you know what, though? I can tear everything down. So, how about I come down here and grab 3 more of these? Oh, my inventory's full. Never mind. Alright, open storage. Let's go ahead and stash those. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wait, no, I already have 3. That's right, I don't need to do that. So that means I can just move everything down. I forgot I never moved that out of there. So we can just move down to the Lost River, which is a scary place to be, but apparently it's where a lot of stuff is at. I think I'm not going the right direction. I should probably be going further down. Sure which way goes further down, but we're going to keep going this way. Yeah, here's the more green stuff, so that means we're close. Really don't like being down this far. It makes it very hard to get back home. And there's the freaking ghost Leviathan. Oh no, it spots us. We are leaving. I didn't particularly want to be around here anyway. Not sure how I'm supposed to get past you. Unless I just need to build a base somewhere along the lines of this area. Although if that one creature's still over here. And we don't want to be over there by the bones. We really don't want to be anywhere around here, but we don't have much of a choice when it comes to locations. So I'm thinking this little spot right here. Okay, so let's start off with multi-purpose room. Actually, no, let's start off with the scanner room. I think you're in the wrong direction. You are in the wrong direction. I need to rotate you so your hatch is facing the other way. Go this way, then build you. Storage, then we can get out our gold. Build you. Oh no, that's right. I need that coral sample to build the... Dang it. I think I required the coral sample too in order to build the... Yep, I need the gold and the coral sample. Okay, we're going to have to do this in a weird backwards contraption. Really weird, janky way to build stuff.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay, so...
Oxygen production offline.
Oh, wait, I can't do much without the, thing. Okay, I don't need that to... Now, I think I'm just kind of screwed without another thing. So I can't use the fabricator without power. Well, this is a little bit more challenging than I wanted it to be.
Seconds.
Okay, so that's that, but I can't do that, and I can't use the fabricator.
Captain.
It'd be great if you could, like, you know, I don't know, piggyback your power from this thing. But since I can't use it, I'm going to have to go back up and build another thing. I guess we'll just go ahead and slap the scanner room on here. Alright, then slap those in. And then we have to go make a very long trip back up. So I actually kind of sort of have to figure out how to get out. Or at least remember how to get out. Okay, well, I guess I parked somewhat close to the surface. Or the surface exit, anyway. Nope, screw you. Okay, there's that thing that I was looking for. No, you bastard. Where's my sea moth? Where the fuck did you teleport me to? Oh, you bastard. I don't like it when they keep teleporting me so far away. There we go. Now we're free. I don't like being stuck in those cave systems. Alright, now we're good. Now we're above water. Alright, so we need to build another nuclear rod. Because unfortunately, I placed it in the wrong spot. There should be like something that you can use as like a small power system of some kind. Not something that you have to build and then deconstruct. Granted, I very easily could have just, you know, carried down the biofuel and, you know, grab some plant life or something to chuck in there and call it good. I'm almost starting to think I need to just build the torpedo thing for this and start doing torpedoes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so let me empty out the storage. No, what the hell? Stop that. There we go. Okay, so what else did it take? Yeah, titanium and glass. Why would I not unload titanium? Alright, we'll take that down with us. We did get a silver, so let me go ahead and use a gold and a silver, and... Nah, you know what? I'm gonna make another extended one. That's what I'm gonna do. Which means I need the copper and the magnetite. Scan range is 450. This would probably buff it up to, what, 600? Alright, we also have these little mushrooms. Those back. Quartz. Okay, so now we have everything there. Now I do want... let's see, what was it that I needed? A beacon, that's what it was. Copper ore and titanium. I mean, technically that... I guess that acts as a beacon. I don't really need to mess with that. I highly doubt those things are gonna, try to steal my cameras out of it. So I think we're good. So I will just take this back down. I also need to swap that out. Why can I not charge or repair you while you are on this? That makes no sense.
All systems online.
Alright, so back down we go. Hopefully this time we'll have what we need. I assume being that far underground. Yeah. If I have a scanner range of 600 and we're over 500 below, that'll scan everything above us with no problem. And then it should also help scan 600 below, as well as the 600 left and right and all around, effectively giving us a yeah, pretty good chunk. The 600 down, 600 up, so about 1200 all the way around. Unless it actually stops short, and then that's a different story. I don't think I went in the right direction. I didn't go far enough out. Yeah, I'm supposed to go further out for going down. No, I think I just went the wrong way. Well, let's see if we can just get there from here. Yeah, I think I can get there from here. I think. Oh, what the hell? Maybe I can't. If I can, I'm going a really weird way about it. Okay, I just basically went the other side. That one's green. I think it's infected.
Warning, emergency. Power opening. Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All systems online.
Oh, it's only 500 meters. That's unfortunate. Alright, but look at that. We can get crystalline sulfur on the list now. Oops. Prawn suit drill arm fragment. Hell yeah, and there's also nickel ore. Alright, so where is this? Way up there. Okay. Yeah, there's two of them up there. See if I can get close enough to scan these guys. This one over here looks infected. Or something. Yep, nothing I can do about that. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so let's see if we can figure out where the hell this is. Oh, there's some kind of wreckage here. I don't like it when shit keeps making noise. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
That works out. That will allow us to start mining large chunks of resources. Unfortunately, though, in order to get to a lot of those chunks of resources, we are actually going to have to probably build the Cyclops. Just to be able to even get close enough to hoist ourselves back up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, don't need that fragment anymore. So, nickel ore. We need that. There's some literally right behind us. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, damn it, I grabbed it again without scanning it. I don't know if this stuff is even safe to dive through. Nope, no it's not. Alright, so we will ignore the ones that are under the wave of death. This stuff like really hides freaking everywhere. Places I would not have been looking for it. Okay, how many of these do we have now? 2, 6, 12, 13. Alright, we'll grab a few more because there's going to be probably a lot of materials that require the nickel. So we can stock up on a decent chunk. Alright, I think that might be a good amount. Got refill on air. And apparently there's some sulfur stuff in the region. We can find out where that's at.
30 seconds.
Alright, so stop that and search for crystalline sulfur. There's some... Oh, is that stuff going to be like in the freaking Death River? Alright, open storage. Let's go ahead and drop off this. As much nickel as we can hold. There we go, full 16. Of course you're going to be under the freaking death water, aren't you? Not a good choice. Oh, are they all under it? Son of a bitch. And of course, they're not even easy to reach, are they? Well, this is terrible. Of course, we can't just like grab it either. You gotta get a weird angle to get really close. That one sucks. Alright, I think I'm only going to grab a couple more of these. This thing is eating my health fast. And I did not bring enough health packs. Alright, I'll try to grab these last two if I can. You know what? I'm going to move away from that thing. Come on, grab it. Alright. That stuff hurts a lot. So clearly that is like either radiated water, which is a huge possibility. I just don't have my radiation suit. Or it's some other kind of bad stuff. Alright, I think I've got enough of that for now. Alright, we're good. Now we can head back up. This place is like really confusing to get out of. The only thing I can remember is just aim towards the ceiling and keep driving till you see a way out. Guess we can go towards where I need to go, which is that way. Stop going straight up and angle ourselves so we don't run into the island. And voila. Alright, we got a lot of really good upgrades this time. Need to repair this thing again. Alright, but I think we can make the upgrades for the prawn suit now, which would be really handy for drilling resource nodes. I think that stuff also gave me enough for the booster pack upgrade too, for enhanced mobility. It'd be nice to have had the grappling hook, but I don't have that one yet. Alright, I need to go ahead and repair you. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And
Welcome
I just
aboard,
hit it
Captain.
again. Did I cause any damage to my thing? No, I hope not. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so, Seema, or prawn suit, drill arm. Ah, dang, 4 diamonds? Sheesh. That's expensive, and I don't have any more. I used them all. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, wait. I should probably grab my materials. Hell yeah. There we go. Need all of that. Okay, what all did the rocket take again? I don't remember. I know I needed some of that stuff I just got. Aerogel, wiring kit, and plate steel ingot. I don't know if I have the stuff to make aerogel. I know I've got the rubies. I don't know if I have the other stuff. Okay, I'll throw those there. Do I have... I have one. Oh, I actually have 2 aerogels. Okay. But in order to do a plate steel, I need titanium, and I think it was 2 lithium. Is that right? Yes. Okay, and then we said a wiring kit or an advanced wiring kit? I think it was just a wiring kit. And there was something else, and I already forgot what it was. 2 aerogel, wiring kit. Oh no, I think that was it. It was just aerogel. Oh, look at that. There's another control panel over here. Oh, look at that. It's an elevator. Nice. That's probably how you get into the rocket. Oh. Oh, okay, those are the little builder bots. Oh, that's big. That's very big. I'm guessing this is probably going to get built into maybe like 3 different sections, I'm guessing. Thrusters on the bottom, maybe the main shaft, and then like the nose or something. It feels like it would go that way. Okay, let's see. Fuel reserve. Ooh, ion power cells. And that kyanite, I don't know. Kyanite, I think it's what it's called. I don't know where to get that. Nor where to get an ion power cell from. Huh. Honestly, the ion power cell sounds like something that would get mixed together with the ion cube. Possibly. Because like I've got those, so I'm thinking like that coupled with a power cell maybe? But it's not a recipe that I have, which is what makes this very confusing. Well. Huh. Okay then. Okay, I'm gonna grab 3 more of those. Just gonna chuck all of those in there. All the good valuable stuff is being full. Okay, so we're stocked up on that. Now, let's see. upgrades. So the depth module, we could make that now. We don't really need that yet. We can do the jump jets now. And then I also want to make that, but I need more diamonds. I think I can run around the island and get those, maybe? Possibly. Okay, I don't actually need that at the moment, because... yeah. So... 2 nickel, 3 sulfur, 5 titanium, and a lithium. I have a really bad short-term memory because I just forgot how many of each I said. I think that was somewhere along those lines. Five titanium. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down.
All systems online.
I'm gonna repair that little tidbit. Access upgrades. Enter.
Aboard, Captain.
Alright, need to remember not to attack the legs, because you will flood your base. Wait, where are we? Alright. Fabricator. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, storage module. Jump jet upgrade. Woohoo! Alright, upgrades. Perfect. Alright. So that's one. Let's see, what other upgrades? We will need that eventually. But I don't know how much lithium I have. Got one there. Ooh, yeah, I only have 3 lithium. I don't want to use too much of that until I go farming for more. So I'm not going to worry about the depth on it. I do think I'm going to need hull reinforcement. But again, that requires 4 diamonds too. So, I guess we're just gonna go do some diamond farming. Lovely. Okay, so what kind of... Ooh, that's also much faster, too. Nice. Very nice. Actually, might be able to get its way out of some places. Okay, and then this, if we wanted to build the Cyclops, we would need 3 plate steel ingots. That, yeah, we're gonna have to go farm some lithium, that's for sure. I don't think I am close enough to pick up lithium on my scanner. Here, let's come back inside, check my scanner. think I can pick up lithium. No. Alright, well. That is unfortunate. So, I guess we will... we'll just leave you there. And take you. And I think the best place to go is probably towards the island over here. I know it's off in this direction. Just apparently takes a little bit to pop up on the map. It's over there. There we go. There's the island. I think majority of the stuff comes from down below. I think that's just scrap metal. Oh, I guess you nerds. Yeah, there's that chunk. I don't know if that's lithium or not. Alright, so we're gonna come over here. Ow! Screw you. Alright, I think we have to go into the cave system. There should be somewhere in here that we find a bunch of it. Yeah, right there. You little bastard. I think I liked carrying the propulsion gun better. Repulsion, whatever it was called. Oh, come back here. Because then I could just pick them up and yeet them. And have to worry about hitting them with the stasis gun to try to knock them down. Screw you. Alright, is there anything else? Okay, I don't know if there's much else on this level. Let's see what's down here. If anything. I honestly don't even remember where I got much of the diamonds from. I know I got the majority of them from this island. Oh, okay, they come out of those. That's where. I will need a bunch of lithium. That's for sure. Almost feel like I need to build another scanner room on this island just to find all the stuff. Stuff hides so well. This light is only so bright. There's 2. So I need 8 diamonds in total. But we can settle for 4 to get the drill upgrade. Oh, that's lead. That's what that is. Take a really long time to scan. That is ultimately how you actually scan/kill a Leviathan. Just charge it up to max and hit them. Unfortunately though, you actually have to hit them in the head. I don't know where those guys go when you hit them. Okay, what is that? Ooh, that's silver. We definitely need some of that. Alright, is there any more shale that I can get easy access to?
Oh, look, another tablet. Not like I need another tablet. I have several of them, and there's only so many things you can do with them. Oh, really? You know, he just dead and floating. That's all that's happening there. Ooh, diamond there. Wait, was that a magnetite? Interesting. I haven't found one of those out here. I also didn't know that this thing was over here. What kind of thing? Oh, is this another teleporter? I think this is another teleporter. Again, no way to activate it, apparently. It's just here. It's like the other one that we found in a weird spot that you can't go into it. You probably only come out of it. Okay, we still have spot for 7 items. Need to find more of these. It's more gold. Don't need more gold. Need to get to the surface very quickly. Okay, so I have 4 diamonds. That is enough to get the upgrade. But while we're here, might as well see if we can find any more. Possibly get a few more. Oh, you bastard. It gets really freaking dark down here. Sun goes down, so does everything else. Not cool that you guys can teleport away. More gold. I don't know where they go. I know they're not dead. They just vanish. more lead, some more silver. Alright, things are actually getting a little hard to locate now. Alright, I think we can go back with what we got.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we can build one of the things that require diamonds. We have plenty of lithium now, so we can get some more of the plate steel. I know the other scanner room way down there had diamonds on its radar. I don't know if that means that that is a mineable chunk of diamonds, or if it's just somehow picking up isolated diamonds. See, I mean, this moves at a pretty decent rate of speed. The prawn suit does not. So I'm thinking if you had to come all the way this way with a prawn suit, God, that would be like insufferable. It takes so long to get out here. I mean, it essentially does have its own mechanism of self-defense because of its two arms it can use to smack and grab stuff with. Now, if I could find the other, the grappling arm upgrade, I would be significantly better off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we didn't have anything in storage, did we? No. Okay. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, that's what it was that took diamonds. Yeah, we don't need that at the time being. So, we just need another 3 titanium. I need to throw... Oh, why did I put lithium? Oh yeah, no, lithium goes over here. Throw some lithium back. I grab another titanium. And suit drill. Hell yeah, there we go. Okay, I think I'm going to need another storage container, to be honest. So, we'll put this back over here. And these storage lockers. Titanium and quartz. There we go. Throw all of the... Actually, lead doesn't need to go there. Lead can go over here. This is more just like a miscellaneous chest in a way. Bunch of extra stuff. cameras that I keep getting stolen from my scanner room. I don't necessarily need them, but put them there anyway. Okay, so I'm going to move the radiation set. Oh, I don't know if I can actually fit those all. Yeah, I can. I'm going to move those down to the other base to see if that water is radioactive or just straight up poison. Okay, how much items can I fit in here? I can only fit, what, 9? That's unfortunate. I think we'll go ahead and take that with us just to have a little bit of storage space at the other place. Okay, we need to go ahead and use another one of these. I don't think I need to worry about carrying any more batteries for the time being, because this fin upgrades recharge everything. Alright. So, I know I needed plate steel. Give me that. So it's 2 lithium per, so I need 6. I have 5 right there. Six, and then 2 more of that. Alright, that's the plate steel. Now, what else did I need for the thing? So I'm just going to go ahead and... upgrade.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess it doesn't remove at like a super fast pace, but you can kind of float it through the ocean for a little bit at a decent rate of speed. Ooh, I destroyed that fish. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's the ion, the kyanite. Oh, look at that, it squats when it's on land. That's cool. Alright, I'm going to pick you up and move you again, as you sure as hell are not going to make it there. We probably have to have you over here. You're going to have to be positioned about over here. Come backwards just a little bit. Yeah, so 3 enameled glass, lubricant, 3 lead, and advanced wiring. I got lucky and found a whole shit ton of those teeth at one point, which was amazing. Otherwise, you have to like hunt those things down. Oh shit, that takes 2 quartz for 1. Yeah, luckily I have just enough quartz. I think I still have a lubricant. Or did I use that already? Nope, there it is. Alright,
Be
there
advised, the
we go.
Sentinel is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Yeah, I did not know how big this thing was the first time I built it, so I tried to position it and build it, and it's like, yeah, there's not enough room for this. I'm like, what do you mean there's not enough room for this? And then I discovered why there's not enough room for this. This thing is freaking ginormous. Which now we can look at upgrades. I don't... Oh wait, actually I think it has its own upgrade thing on board, doesn't it? I know I've got the Cyclops modules here. I think it has its own, if I remember that right, it has its own upgrade thing on board.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, look at how much storage this thing has. So freaking much. Yeah, here we go. Upgrades. 6 upgrades that you get. Powered by 6 power cells. Fire extinguisher on board. Decoy launching. Yeah, then the upgrade. Alright, yeah. So depth module, we need the plate steel and ruby. Oh, that's right, we actually have one of those that we randomly got, which is good because that's expensive to make. That would also be really good to have. Sonar. Decoy tube upgrade. Thermal reactor. Okay, so a plate steel and ruby. Thing's just like so freaking big, dude. Yeah, when you look at the piloting of the sub, you have to freaking turn the engine on. You've got that. Silent running. Yeah, external camera system. That's looking behind us. You've got the looking above. And then that one is like weirdly positioned, as it's right behind at the motor. Which honestly, you probably want that one to be this way. Yeah, that one. That one's just like a good all around.
Rig for silent running.
Not that that actually matters too much. Yeah, like that 500 meters is as far as this thing can go down off the bat. Which is honestly absolutely ridiculous. Like, that's such a short distance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we wanted... I don't have any more of those in the storage. Plate steel and... Ooh, wow, we have already burned through all of those. Well. That's not good. I do have this, though. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and move this. Put that there. Yeah, look at that. We can open storage and access upgrades right from here. Nice. I come back here, go on this side. Not that side, this side. Alright, depth module. Then we're gonna go back inside. And use the modification station if we have the materials. Let's see. Another plate steel ingot and nickel ore. We're gonna need 2 plates. Oh, well. We don't have kyanite. Kyanite, whatever it's called. I don't think I can even do the plate steel ingot either. I don't think I have enough left anywhere. Nope, I do. Alright, 2 of those. 1 of those. He said it was 3 of those. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I have no idea where to get that kyanite at. Yeah, so if we want that, we need polyaniline which I think was actually a little bit of a pain in the ass to make. That probably wouldn't be a terrible thing to get. We need to get that polyaniline, though. Alright, so we have depth module, 1300 meters. And the engine efficiency. Alright, so... Yes, the hydrochloric acid. I need 3 of those and the shroom. Or 3 of those and a salt. Luckily, I have just enough. And then gold. Then advanced wiring that I don't have because I used it. I think it required both of those. Yep, and then 2 gold. Oh crap, I don't remember what the other upgrade was. Shit. I think I can turn the lights off. I don't need them burning away for no reason. Power cell, that's what it was. I have one in storage. There we go. Alright. And we can make that. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more lithium bed. And there we go. See, I don't know if there's really any way to recharge these other than just popping them out and taking them back into the recharger. I guess we had the heat upgrade, you could. Okay, so I need to find out where that kyanite is. Because, damn. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's in the lava zone. I don't know where the lava zone is. Although I do remember passing the heat sector. Hmm. Okay, so if it's in the heat sector, we're definitely going to need some stuff for that. Can't do anything there. I think the prawn suit had an upgrade for heat as well. But I also think it might have also required that too. Let's see. I also need... Yeah, that's in order to get depth 2 for that. What's it take to get the first one? Or did I already install it? I might have already installed it. I think I do remember something about that. Let me see.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Upgrades. No, I have not built it. But that also requires a plate steel ingot. And I think I'm fresh out of lithium. Yeah, it requires a plate steel. Oh, I have 2 lithium left. Also required, I think it was required a bunch of those. Okay, I think we can do that now. Nice, nice. Alright, put back all the things. Alright, so we have that. Got that. And then I guess we will go take this back to the island. And go farm for some more lithium. Here we go. 1,300 meters. Which ironically is pretty close to what this one is. Alright.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, 1,300 meters. So which camera is this? Oh, it's the back one. See, I think we want camera 2.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
We're going the wrong direction to start with. And now the island is around here somewhere. There we go. Just didn't want to show up on the map.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel cavitating. Excessive noise. Warning. Ahead standard. Overheat.
Okay, well, if we're gonna unload, we don't need to be that far down, because we don't want to drop off super far. Are you serious? We drove all the way here and we just
Engine powering down.
literally ran out of juice. Okay, so good thing to note, this thing does not have that much power. And we have no way to recharge it all the way out here. Which means that I now have to make my way back 1,500 meters in the prawn suit to recharge power cells. Well, that's fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, this will be an interesting endeavor. But the only thing I could do from this point would be swap the power cell out of this to get maybe a few meters back towards home. And that would be about it. Okay, so it adds it automatically, which is good. At least I hope it did. Kind of looked like some of it might have been dropping. Alright, I think there's some other ore stuff down here. It's lead. I don't know if I really need much more lead. I wonder if you put like 2 drill arms on it, can you drill twice as fast? Okay, there's definitely more silver in that vein. So I'm not sure how far we could get if we swapped out the power cell out of this, put it into the Cyclops. And maybe drove on low. Considering though that it took 1200 power to get here, and we only have 200. Okay, so this thing will move a little bit faster than I thought it would. Honestly, it's probably just thanks to that upgrade. Get out of here, fish. I guess thankfully I'm not like a super far way away. Okay.
Welcome aboard,
We need
Captain.
to recharge power cells. They are dead as shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to recharge those, and then I think we'll just take the Seamoth back out, to be honest. So where's the heat area? That way. What way is that? More south. That'd probably be where we need to go. There's also one that way. Oh, friggin' Cyclops all the way out there. Okay, what do those solar things? Oh, it takes advantage. Yeah, I'm not making any more of those. Those can just slowly charge. Alright, how about I go investigate the heat areas?
All systems online.
This is like a very bad way to find out that your Cyclops does not, in fact, have good range by just getting it stranded because you ran out of power. Does this even actually have anything to do with anything, or is it just old magma zone? There's a little cave down here. Okay, let's Let's go ahead and refresh our air. I don't think I'm actually losing any health with this. So I guess heat areas are just little caches, more or less. Oh no, that's hot. So I can resist some heat, but just definitely not when it blows up like that. Got it. Alright, we can go see what this other heat area has. Actually, we'll check back in on the battery progress. $75. You know what? We could also try something here. You cannot change out the battery while it is here, unfortunately.
All systems online.
Get out of here. See if I replace it with a dead one.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen
I want to see
production
if I can
offline.
Can I push it up close enough? Aha. I can get it up close enough like that to have this thing charge another battery, so I can charge 3 of them at the same time. Alright, those 2 are good. Throw in those 2. And then there's only 1 left there because I took the other one out of it. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so I don't really need the heat areas. Now, I know that there was a lot more on here. I think I'm going to increase the distance again. distance. And I get a little bit more. That is a 500 meter range. I feel like there should be a lot more on here than just that. Right? Like, way more. Well, you charge at a kind of sort of decent speed. Still takes quite a while.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm pretty sure there had to have been some, chunks of resources within that 500 meter range. Like yesterday, there was 3 or 4 pages of stuff to scan for, and now it's only 2. Only like 1 and a partial. Oh, that was exciting. You see, I feel like going down there without a way to retrieve it would be really bad. So I don't know exactly how far it can fly. Oh, that was a pretty good distance. Let's see, can we do 100 meters? Because that'll kind of sort of tell us what we can do. Okay, so this is 110. Yeah, so we can barely do over 110 meters. Which means if we drop below that, we are kind of screwed. Now, I thought I saw a resource node. There it is. Yes, quartz. Oh, salt. Yeah, so just barely 110, maybe 120 meter if we're lucky there. Those dudes are like the hardest ones to kill. Good Lord.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, you're at 91. What is the sea moth at? 97. Interesting. Oh wait. I just remembered you have storage. All that mining, we had so much stuff to get. Not the lead. Silver. Yeah, we have tons of lead and salt. We don't need any more lead and salt. We need a bunch of the other stuff. Alright, let's throw in one of those. And then just to even things out. Oh, you have two. Yeah, you actually do have 2 power cells. Interesting. Yeah, we'll even out the 2 power cells. I'll recharge those as well. And then we can come over here. Do the little thing again.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we'll get you right there. And then swap out the power cell with the not so full one. And there we go. Alright, so we've got 2 there. 2 there and 2 there. Okay, so once those 2 finish charging, then we will take the sea moth out because we don't want to do the prawn suit again. That was way too long. Put you there. I'm just gonna swim around and charge these. Just because. While we wait for everything else to finish charging. There needs to be a upgrade of more power cells or larger capacity something. That's just what those ion batteries are. It's like a super high powered power source you could probably swap them out with, but of course I don't know the recipe. More than likely it would be at an alien base, or I just have to find a proper component that allows me to unlock the necessary blueprint. Time to charge this one. Alright, and spin back over here. By the time we get over there, it should be fully charged. Alright, cool. So, tools are charged. Neat. Alright, we have one battery at 100. I really think, honestly, I should probably make a few more of those. I could probably stand to make a couple more. I mean, copper is more or less a precious commodity in a way. Restock on those. Alright, make a couple batteries. I guess we only get one per. So we would need another 2 copper. I honestly don't think I have any more. I have 1. Well, that's a shame. Alright, well, we get 1 extra power cell for the Cyclops, and that's it. Just 1. Okay. Come on, you're almost there. And there we go. Alright, so we are good to go.
All systems online.
Alright, so we can go. Probably have just enough battery power to bring the Cyclops back home. And that would be about it. Although I really did not actually pay attention to see how much power it had while I was piloting it, unfortunately. I probably would have been able to see that the shield was consuming a lot of power, or the high speed was something consumes a lot of power. But we're definitely going to need to find wherever the hot zone is. It's gonna have all the lava and probably all the scary shit. And more than likely, it's going to be down far enough that we would either have to pilot the Cyclops through it, or get it close enough and then drop in with the prom suit. pretty sure it might be actually how you have to do some of it. Because I think the prawn suit and the Cyclops get to roughly the same depth after... Okay, why do the lights stay on when you have no battery power? That makes no sense.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, how about you turn off the freaking lights outside? There we go. Bring on the inside lights. Alright, so we are good to go with the power. Yeah, the lights definitely take up a little bit of power, not much. And storage, let's go ahead and throw a power cell in storage.
Captain, all systems online.
There we go. Okay. So now let's, I guess, power ourselves back home. Yeah, it's like really dark.
Engine powering up.
All right. So let's get us back home. Should be able just to go this way around the island. Although why the... I say the exterior lights don't look like they are on. I don't know. Oh, that definitely made a racket. Okay, so whatever it was I did between the high speed and the energy shield sucked power like no other.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
See if it's the high speed that does it.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard.
See how far from the bottom we were. Alright, I think we are good here. I'll put ourselves back under the water. Yep, okay, I think everything's Gucci. Okay, so since I'm right here by the base now, how much does this take? Oh. Yeah, it's like on fire. Oh, that's what it is. That shield sucks down power like no other.
Engine powering down.
Okay then, well. I don't suppose you can build in here, can you? I don't have anything I could build with, but you know.
All systems online.
Okay, so now I know. Do not use the shield unless it is an absolute emergency. Like you're about to be royally destroyed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so now I know not to do that again. So I won't actually need another battery. That's good. Put that back. Oh, man. Alright, but I think I'm gonna just call it a night. I played for way too long yesterday. I made some decent progress today. Although I never did get more lithium, did I? Not really, no. Oh well. So we will call it there for the night. And then I will not be streaming as my usual tomorrow time, because I will be having to go back to work, unfortunately. So we will be calling it there. Oh, I just plugged in real quick before I forget it. Played a lot of hours, and this controller just hit the 50% charge capacity Which honestly is pretty dang good. Why won't you plug in? Why are you being a bitch? There we go. There we go. Okay, so move this over here. Why are you gigantic again? I don't know why it does this. There we go. All right, well, that is going to be it for my YouTube stream. Let me see. Is there anybody I'm going to raid? That's hilarious. All right, I don't know. I might do a raid. So that's going to be it for my YouTube stream. Until next week. And then Twitch will stick around for a raid.